Here we are, starting fishing at 3 a.m. We slept most of the day, so already got a bite. Ain't had them pulled out there 3 minutes, and already that first one's getting tugged on. About to catch a fish. That first one's getting a bite. That one getting a bite already? The one you just threw in? You about threw it across what? Hey, there's several people in here. 351, and then catfish and crappie.
Cigarettes.
Big and biggin'. No, you want me to run grab them? Well, I think I grabbed the bag with the skipjack in it, but I grabbed it in the dark, so it could be either skipjack or gizzard shad or white bass. I'll have to go look. We had a couple different kind in the cooler, and I just grabbed one and came down here. Number two's already getting by. Hey, Ed. How you doing? Listen, we didn't leave the house till 12:30. We slept late and then watched TV and took another nap. Woke up about 8:30. It's a beautiful Saturday night, so why not? Hey, Chucky, what's shaking? We're at one of our old haunts down here at the steam plant where we first started bringing the pineapples. Did you find them?
Cigarettes.
Huh? Okay. Number two's already been getting yanked on.
Yeah, that was that one, that second one I threw out there.
What are we fishing with? Which bag did I grab? Skipjack. Okay. I grabbed it in the dark, so skipjack. Um, Crazy Ed said he was thinking about getting out of bed and going fishing.
Let's go. Come on, crazy Ed. Let's go. Time to get up. You get to the lake about daylight. That's what we done. We just took off and figured, oh well, we're going fishing.
We stopped at one place and looked at it and was like, ain't feeling it there.
We'll give this about an hour or so. If it ain't doing nothing, we may throw his stuff back in the car and take off and go somewhere else. I was talking to a guy up here. He said,
He lives 3 minutes away from a lake.
see, there you go. But he said, he called about, forget how many, around about 10 in the morning, they shut off and there wasn't nothing. So I don't know.
Oh, he's been fishing overnight.
I don't know how long he's been there, but he must have fished yesterday or this morning or something.
Yeah, we slept in. I watched, tried to find something live today. There wasn't much. Watched alone. Tried to several times today. Went back to sleep this afternoon. There's always something jumping over there.
JBT, what you done, JBT? Hey, I want you to know that Cindy stubbed her toe.
He does it. He wishes on me. He's got a voodoo doll. He caught so much hell over the Barbie doll that he made it his mission in life to make sure I stubbed my toe. Or then he calls me a witch. Posts broom pictures everywhere on all the social medias. So, don't you head up and see Sharina soon? That should be coming up, shouldn't it? He's going to get out of the desert for a minute.
Man, I get out of the desert and stay out of the desert. I'd pack up everything and sell the house and leave. So let's see where we end up.
Yep. Throw a dart at the map.
There you go. We're just start driving. Find the first lake and check it and see if you catch anything in it. And you'll know if you should be there.
That's right. That's right.
Well, I had hope for that one rod there for a second.
Yeah, it bounced several times.
I bet that one rod, I've got that sucker thrown clean over top of them buoys over there. It's probably going to be hung.
Did you throw it over the buoys?
I think I did. I didn't throw it inside of them, but I throwed it over them.
Oh. 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 That does not sound good. I'm not going over there to get it.
Yeah, we got the float in there. So you can go over and get it.
Going over there and getting it. If I go in, I have to go in from over there.
Swim from over there.
I need a paddle.
We didn't bring the paddle.
I'm up. Yeah. Hey, Eugene. What's up? We are. Well, we had 9 people for a hot second.
I went, phew. Oh, we're out of here. You're catching up.
It went back down to 7.
I said, what the hell matter with that? It's that middle of the night fishing.
For real though. Uh-oh.
You want to get by?
Line number 4 is moving
Yeah.
left. Did you see it?
Could mean that line number 3 is moving right. Because
Well.
we are running water out there, so.
Well. I think we're going to catch a fish. We may not. He said, yeah, I leave Tuesday afternoon. Can't wait. The highs over there are like in the low 80s. Today it was 110.
Hmm.
That's nuts. He'll freeze to death. You better bring a hoodie.
He probably will freeze to death.
I still ain't seen much of Sharina. Y'all better do a bunch of lives and stuff. That's all I got to say.
So hit it. Crap was that?
Which one?
Let them run into the line. 4.
Number 1 or 4? Yeah, them 2 lines are headed towards each other. That always happens here. And if you catch a fish, it's just. But you can sometimes catch some decent ones out of here. Knock on wood. That hurt.
Come on, fish. Let's go. Number 2. Got a bump. He
said I didn't. He said I didn't do that bass tourney today. We had 38-mile-an-hour winds, and I had to be on the boat to have signal during it. So I just said it wasn't going to be worth the hassle and frustration, and I didn't want to get banged around on my boat.
You should have just jumped on your boat and went with the wind, buddy. Just went on across the lake. You could have just walked back around and come back and went right across the lake again.
Hey, Cindy, no BS and fellow mooners. How's it going, guys? He said, yeah, we'll go live as much as we can. They got some rainy days, but we'll be out there fishing somewhere. Rain schmain.
It's raining on the way down here.
You just fish.
We was trying to plot what the plan was going to be.
Yep. Fish.
I thought I was going to have to keep driving until it quit raining.
The fish are already wet. They don't care.
Yeah, they don't care.
So.
We got 2 bites and they didn't even take it. What is up with this? Come on. Stupid.
Jefferson outed us. Oh, look, them 2 lines separated.
Thanks, kids. 1.
So, yeah, Jefferson outed us in there in
Where?
either Cole's Live or Wendy's. I don't remember which one. I think it was Wendy's. He outed us and said that we were trying to get him to moon us.
Oh,
in the live last night.
go over there and moon Cole's live, Jefferson. Do it. Just do it.
That's what he said, fellow mooners.
Number 4. Come on, just
Yeah.
You can get it in your mouth. Just swallow it.
You've been saying that all day.
What you hit me for?
I don't know.
All I said was just swallow it.
Hey, Backwoods Misfit. Welcome in.
What you doing, Mr. Misfit?
What is that noise?
It's probably a deer or something over there across the water over there.
You think?
Deer and everything else over there. Okay. 4. Go on, take it. I see you. Just pull it
Bend
down.
over.
Bend it over. I'll come down there and reel down on you and make you.
Like it. Jefferson said, I promise I'll moon you guys first if I moon anyone.
Cool.
If we get a good bite, I'm going to go moon all of you.
You over bending over with the rod.
I know. See, I don't know how. I've always been under the impression in order to moon somebody that there has to be bare skin showing. But apparently not. Because they all said I kept mooning you the other night and
Got 11 people in here waiting for you to moon them.
pants was up. I'm going to hold you to that, Jefferson. I better not hear you mooning anybody else first.
Man, these fish are playing with my emotions.
You're real impatient tonight.
I know I am.
Look at that
Go.
mist coming up off the water.
That mist needs to stay right over there. The lines are getting closer again.
What are they doing?
What if he's got it in his mouth?
Oh, if he's got it in his mouth.
Or maybe it's a she. She may have it in her mouth. I mean, you can't discriminate against the fish.
JVT said, if I moon anyone, I got to shave. I want to blind someone. That's
It'd be like a
might be
one of them fur
TMI.
babies, or what are you gonna call them? Furbies or something.
Lord have mercy. Jefferson said, well, bearskin is technically the way to properly moon people. See? I don't know how I was mooning anybody.
Well,
I mean, if anything, you can accuse me of eclipsing.
clips.
I was causing an eclipse, but I wasn't mooning. I might have blocked out the sun with that big old booty butt. I ain't mooning nobody.
Shake that booty.
It only shakes when I reel.
Well, they got to have a rod bent before you can
I
run.
know it. So
Come on, fish. Let's go. Let's go. Get her done.
we don't have the pineapples down here, but I don't really want to carry them down here.
That's why you ain't catch no fish.
Yeah.
Tell her. That's why she ain't catch no fish. She ain't gonna catch fish one until she gets some pineapples.
Oh man, now
She'll be thinking about that now. She'll be thinking, I go bring it some pineapples. I catch fish.
son of a dog.
See her. Go get them right now. Some of them are chattering in the water.
That's what I've been hearing.
What the crap is that?
I don't know. It's been doing it though.
Somebody bass fishing with a.
Chatterbait. It sounds like a duck or a goose going in the water.
What? Not me.
You going to get the pineapples? So are you going to get the pineapples? Or you... There's 12 people in here now. 3:00 in the morning.
They want to see a fish.
I want to see a fish.
Your butt.
I don't think that they want to see a fish. That is such a scary here, kitty. I don't, if I was a kid, I'd stay away from that.
Come on, Kiki.
Oh,
I think you're gonna come under that one.
rod number 4. I think we want it too bad. I think we're trying to force the issue. Twitch your bait at them. You're trying to moon everybody. That Wrangler butt drives me nuts. JBT said, real Travis, let's see a wiggle. He just did the catfish shimmy. Did you hurt yourself?
Yeah.
He wants you to wiggle for him. I think he wants to see your bait. I seen JBT say on a live one time that he needed a sugar daddy.
I don't even know what to say about that.
I mean, a boat's a boat.
I mean, just get on our JVT and say, let's get her done. Say, just get me a boat and get her done.
Hey, Rhonda.
I want a boat and a truck and get her done.
I can stand anything for 15 minutes. Oh, stick around, Rhonda. It's just, you know.
He said, I'm out of here.
She said, oh my God, what did I walk into? Should I come back later?
This has not been a family. Well, it is actually, but they just, well, maybe not. It's kind of late. Or is it real early?
Things are different. Things are different at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
It's earlier than that for some of you folks, so. Look, JBD done put his hand over his face. The whole face palm thing.
JVT is starting a fans only page.
What a mercy. Why does everybody say that backwards?
What fans only? What is
Only fans.
only fans page?
You and Kenneth.
How do you know this? That's what I want.
I considered doing that because Mama needed a new pair of shoes. I was going to post feet pics on. I was going to post feet pics.
Hey, let's start a new channel. Fishing feet.
Fishing feet. See, I had this dude one time send me he was trying to talk to me, but he wanted me to send him a whole bunch of feet pics. And I thought, that's about the time OnlyFans came out. So I was like, wonder if I really could. I said, I'd put them piggies in the mud and squish them around. I'd have dirty feet pigs.
Dirty feet pigs.
Dirty feet pigs.
That's too funny.
I'll even tell you, I thought the whole thing out. I was going to take the hose and wash them off, on camera. Clean my dirty feet. I don't understand the whole foot fetish thing.
I'm lost now. I don't even know what to say again.
Christian said, I'm used to your mom and just the tips jokes. Not sure I was ready to walk into Wrangler butts and catfish shimmies. Travis, thank you, Frank. Travis got to get up there and work it somehow.
It ain't working.
It didn't work.
It didn't work a bit.
Jefferson said, haha, I forgot about the foot thing. JBT said maybe this time next year I'll have an OnlyFans. LMAO. You need a bigger boat so people quit calling it a kayak.
Hey, you get your fans only page. You may have a big boat. You get on one of them yachts and strut your stuff. Fish right off the deck.
I want a houseboat so I can fish on my back porch.
You can run around up on that deck, JBT, in a Speedo or something. Say, oh yeah.
That music. Boom, boom, boom. That can be your theme song when you walk the deck.
What are you doing, Cole? What?
Hello?
We over here cutting up.
Rhonda said, I'm not saying it was a bad thing. I just was not prepared. For future reference, and maybe I should have a disclaimer rolling across the bottom of the screen.
Yeah.
3 o'clock in the morning lives are different. Although I'm not like sleepy and out of it, normally I blame it on that. But I really am this way all the
I just
time.
noticed there's some people over on that dock. No, that's a boat.
Okay. We slept a lot today, but apparently he didn't sleep enough. He's seeing things.
Well, I thought they was next to the dock. They got a boat. Why are they next to the dock?
Maybe they're fixing to bring themselves out of there.
They don't have a fans only page.
Boat butts drive me nuts. Yeah, I need a disclaimer. It says 3 o'clock in the morning lives are different. I'm goofier in the 3 o'clock in the morning. Usually it's because of sleep deprivation, but I can't blame it on that today.
Oh, one thing, these fish suck.
Do they?
Apparently, they ain't eating.
When you throw them out again, pitch one further straight out.
Try to feed them and
Look.
everything.
I went like
What,
that.
doing
You
that
can see
red
my
light?
finger. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's pulling that boat in. I never did see him come in. Pulling to get the truck.
Was there?
We'll be lucky if all four of them poles ain't hung up. We'll be retying poles all night.
JBT said Cindy's going to be blaming Ambien like Roseanne. Nope. It's all me. I'm taking none of that Ambien stuff.
She's a man being. Hey, I'm sorry.
What do you want to do?
I don't know.
This used to be the place. I think you have to try to see if you can catch some gizzard shad.
Didn't bring it on that though. I had to get another one out.
Oh, Lord.
Guess we did catch some good shad. We'd have them tomorrow. wouldn't we?
Mm-hmm. Hey, flannel fishing team. What is that white thing? Oh, that's that bar.
The bar. Maybe we should have went to the bar.
We might should have. We did come to the bar.
Well, we did go to the bar.
We're at the bar looking for fat girls.
Ain't no fat girl out there.
You brought one with you.
We ain't looking for them fat girls.
No? Now I'm really, really reconsidering going and getting the pineapples. I don't believe in that stuff, though.
Second ride, something hit the line.
See, all I had to
I
do
don't think it hit the bait. I think it hit the line.
no.
There's something out there. Keep hitting them. Maybe it's bats or something.
You see any bats flying?
Well, no, but you know, no,
All right.
it's just
Ain't no bats flying.
they was eating the bugs off the line. Other than that, ain't even no bugs.
Lord of mercy. JBT said more cushion for the pushing. And Jefferson said, good luck finding a good girl at the bar. Sometimes the girls are better down here at this bar.
We didn't say she had to be good.
Just big.
She'd be a bad girl.
Bad girls are better.
They would probably fight better.
Okay. Fishing after dark.
I'm talking about fishing people, okay?
Yeah. You just told them all what kind of girl I am. You outed me. There's his butt's twitching. Get it. He reels so fast. That bit's just vibrating. Travis ain't got no patience to wait tonight. We already behind, I guess.
Something out there falling the end of it.
Oh, Lord. JBT says that means they know how to cook. Is that true? I guess the big girls. There you go. You heard it here. I said, there you go. You heard it here. I can cook. Basic stuff.
It's not on that much. We'll get ticket.
Gotta be a game warden around first.
Huh?
I said, there's gotta be a game warden around first.
So then come over and go straight over my lines.
Hey.
No, man, have a camper if they do.
Are they headed this way? I think they're headed out. Knowing you're a bit testy tonight, so I'd hate it for them if they did.
One of the rods just need to go.
Kiss the ground.
Maybe we should have went back to Chickamauga.
To the other side, though, not the side we was at last night.
I know we didn't get the crap on that side.
Not even hardly any bites.
JBT, I can't read the chat, so that means they
Know how to cook.
well they might know how to cook. What did it say? We got like one person in here.
10.
Oh,
Well, your contacts are folded up, ain't they?
I can't see crap.
Look. JBT said I can cook some stuff if I need to. See if Sharina's gonna let me cook my big time spaghetti. See if you can see out of M's.
Man, you got me wearing granny glasses. Man, I can see from all the way over here.
I got 2 pair. I got another pair in the car if you want to borrow them.
It's like amazing.
It is, ain't it? I can't see without them at all now. I was able to read chat a little bit without the glasses until I started wearing
Yeah, spaghetti sounds pretty good.
big time spaghetti.
I like some spaghetti.
I can cook good spaghetti. You want me to cook you some spaghetti?
No, we're eating hot dog hamburgers, mom. Bones.
Oh, really? Okay.
I thought about going out on the boat with everybody, but
Oh, they're going out on the boat?
yeah, Katricia and Balin and probably Timothy and his girlfriend and the old man.
They want to wear you out there. That's a lot of people on that boat too.
Yeah, it's only 22 foot, so I figured they'd be wanting to drag the tube around and everything. More people would get on it. But
It's faster to go.
Yeah.
Hey, fishing local?
I didn't feel like getting slung around all day.
No. I'm too pale. I should have been getting some sun.
If we do that, then we'll just go take it out.
We're just gonna take it out.
Yeah.
We need to someday this week.
We've got the key to it. All we got to do is go up and take it out.
This is like my little unpaid vacay. I gotta buy a car this week too.
Yeah.
He says sauteed pepperonis and mushrooms, put them in Prego sauce and serve it up. It's really good. Oh, you put pepperonis in your spaghettis? Hey, Sampy.
What does Sam? Hey, Sampy, we're down here at Kingston Steam Plant.
So live down around here? Is it
I don't
Tim
know.
now?
Beats me.
Somewhere down in this area.
Oh, it's around here somewhere.
Come on, fish. I just don't want to get skunked 2 nights in a row.
Well, I prefer not to get skunked any night in a row.
Over. Well, last night's too late not to get skunked. We just did. Jody's tournament was won by a 1 pound fish. It wasn't even 1 pound. It just got rounded up to 1 pound.
0.6 of a pound. The only fish caught, too. 1 pound. That's crazy.
He's in Rockwood.
Well, that's not far. Just down the road. We were down past him last night.
Yep. We're going to all leave Chickamauga.
We came through Rockwood on the way back. Sampy, where you at? Down next Spring City? I know you say Rockwood, but I know if we keep going through out of Harriman, if we go back up here and jump back over to Harriman and then keep going, it goes right into Rockwood. Man, these fish do not want to eat.
I need fishy, 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 fishy.
What is the up with this?
Fishy, fishy,
Crazy.
fishy, fishy.
Were they running some current?
Well, that's why we came here, because there's water coming out of that plant. So, but that's probably not good either, though. It's probably warmer than, I don't know. It ain't nothing about it.
No. Did you feel the water down there? The bath water warm?
It's all warm now. I've got an idea, though. We could run over to Lad Landing, catch that water at the end of the clinch
Yeah.
where it's coming in. That could possibly work.
Sampy's right below Jerry's Bait Shop on Leland Drive.
In Neyland Drive.
Leland.
Oh, I started to say, that's all the way up north. Neyland Drive. Leland. Oh, Sappy, you're going to have to come out and fish with us one day. One night, something or another.
It'll all be good unless it's one morning.
Yeah, we don't do much mornings unless we're up all night.
Sunday morning might be a thing. What time are we eating hot dogs and hamburgers?
5, like always.
Oh, okay. They're gonna land the boat first.
Yeah.
Your mom going?
No.
Oh, I didn't think so. She ain't doing that. Ain't having it.
She went out on the pontoon boat once, and Timothy ran over a stick, and it got hung behind the motor, and it kept pushing the back of the boat up. She's,
She was done with it.
yeah, she was done.
That's an odd noise back here.
Catfish call. Fishes.
If this don't improve, we may have to find something else to get into.
This is why I quit fishing last year. It was like, what sense is there wrong?
Right? Well, if it's the water temps and they're too hot up here, then why wouldn't they be biting in Tellico?
Well, it's all good in theory. We fished still a cold before.
Once.
Why didn't you say good on the plant?
Same reason we don't go up there.
You're gonna have to just got to take the boat out one night and start hitting them holes.
Shoot, yeah. Oh, rod number 3.
Take it.
We need to do that.
Well,
Just sleep all day, all week, and fish all night, and take the boat out one night.
fish all day, all week, and then take the boat out one night.
Is that what you heard?
Exactly what I heard.
I said sleep all day. If that's not what I said, that's what I meant. You're supposed to know this. If I said fish all day, it was a Freudian slip. That's what my mind wanted to. JBT, we're losing JBT going to sleep. Lightweight.
If it was fishy, we were going to sleep.
Listen, ain't you like 3 hours behind us?
Like 3 o'clock there? 12 o'clock there? Time is it now?
3:28 here.
3:30 already?
We didn't get here till 3.
Oh. Well,
We've been live 43 minutes.
we got here before 3.
Yeah. We didn't get our bait in the water until right at well after 3, like 3 after 3 or something. Really. He said he'd check back in the morning and see if any wiggle action happened. How's he on Central Time and you in West Texas? I thought they had I thought West was like 2 or 3 hours, depending. Like Mountain and Pacific time.
They can run down to California and go fishing on the beach.
Just run right on over there. Well, there was one little tiny bitty. It is like something that's hitting the line, isn't it?
Well, something hit it a second ago, but
Oh, there was one, wasn't it?
I don't know which one it was. I don't know.
It looks like two now.
Be in it, I don't know.
Take it.
I don't know which one it was. One of them.
I'm playing with my emotions.
JBD.
It said good night, y'all. Have a good time and be safe, Taiwan.
Well, why'd you say all that? I was going to tell you to have dreams about moths.
No, then he was nice and stuff, and you feel sort of bad.
I feel
Don't
kinda
stump
bad
your toe on the way to bed.
on that moth.
Well, the moth get on you after you're asleep. Crawl around on your face. We're mean.
It'll go up your nose. Come on, fish. Everybody all at once say, kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, kitty, kitty. I'm not liking this place very much. It's giving me deja vu.
For real, though. You know, it's real hard coming off a kitchen, that big one, not to be able to catch nothing.
It took us 3 hours to catch you.
I know. I want another one so bad. Right now, just anything.
Here comes the dog.
Jim, what are you doing? They are some pretty nice flagpoles. We've been looking at flagpoles for 2 days now.
They won't bend. I think them things are made out of steel or something.
Oh,
They just jiggle a little bit and that's it. They don't bend over. I don't know what's wrong with it. I'm gonna have to get that guard dog next time we're down Cindy just so to bend it over.
right.
It may not never pop back up, but at least it'll be bent over.
I know. I need to get that sucker. You too, huh?
You been out fishing, dog? I'm growing impatient.
Anybody fishing now? I'm trying to have a headache.
What you think so for?
Just now really started bothering me. Sinus. Probably this lovely damp night air.
I love you.
Yes. Are you crying?
Yeah, I'm crying because cold won't bend.
Same. Same thing's happening to me.
Mostly.
He said it took 6 cans of tomato juice to wash off the skunk. We still running around out here looking, smelling like Pepe Le Pew.
I'm not even gonna take a shower until I catch fish.
Shit. The hell you say? I'll hose you off in the yard. You'll be sleeping in there with the dogs. Hey, Mr. Rogers.
Yeah, Mr. Rogers.
He said a good old late night live. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
We didn't get here till just a little while ago. It's late. It's a late night. I think that's what I named this live. Super late live.
Fish is even sleeping.
You notice anything else?
There ain't no pineapples down there.
Guess what else?
What?
The bugs are asleep.
Yeah, the bugs are even asleep. I don't know what's going on. It's crazy.
There ain't even a bug out here. Look at that lie.
I don't know.
I don't know what to think about that. I mean, I'm happy.
Ain't no rats, no bugs, no fish.
Ain't nothing stirring.
There ain't even a spider out there putting a web on the pole.
Feel like we've stepped into some alternate dimension. I can live in a dimension where there's no spiders and bugs, but we gotta have fish there. He said I was at Wendy's Live for a while. Came by to check your fish catch any moon eyes yet.
Well, Cindy shot us moon earlier.
I did not. Travis did though. I ain't been to the polls yet. You gotta have a rod bend over for I'm gonna moon you guys.
She's lying. She went down there.
I moon the poles if it could make you fish back. I'd really show some booty too.
Said she's gonna show off the booty.
To the poles, y'all ain't gonna see it.
Said she wanted to dance with the pole.
Pole dance. These people that are back up here fishing behind us might be a little shocked. I'll be like, what's the matter? Y'all ain't never seen anybody moon their fishing poles before? What's the matter with you? No, take it. You got to pull a little harder than that. You got to at least move the pole.
He didn't even move the pole. He just
No, he just straightened the line up. Busted little fish. He said that'd be funny just knowing the butt. It says I'd hanging, but maybe hanging.
Mm. Maybe we should have stayed at the turtle hole.
You think?
Looks like it.
Couldn't have been any worse, huh?
It'd have been probably what 30 minutes less driving, and
Right?
you might at least talk some. The bar sucks.
Oh Lord. The bar on a Saturday night, you'd think there'd be more action. Well, you might should have even went to the disco.
Never know.
Wasn't much action at the disco when we was there, though, was it?
I don't know. I'm kind of wondering if we should have fished straight off where we usually fish there. Though. We fished on that left side. I don't know if that made a difference.
He said it'd be funny just knowing that the butt was hanging out on the other side. Yeah. The look on my face while my butt was hanging out. Ah, that was a good tug.
No, it wasn't.
It was a better tug than what we've been seeing.
Well, that's true.
All right, then.
It could have been a bluegill.
Well, I don't care at this point. I'd be happy catching a bluegill on that big 10-aught hook.
A bass.
That's yeah.
A bass.
I don't care to catch a bass. Come on. Kiki, 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 kiki. You silly fish. We're fixing to pass the 1 hour mark.
And we ain't got not one fish.
Not a fish.
They're gonna keep messing with that third one, but I don't know what to do. I'm getting ready to go up there and get the cast net. Just had something to do. Start slamming it in the water.
I ain't really been hearing the gizzard shad flop. Oh no.
I don't see no chatter on the water from them.
Busted fish. I'm about ready to start putting braids in my hair. I end up with 42 of them trying to get the fish to buy. Come on, fishy.
You can do it.
You done twitched the bait at them.
Dog, we're here at the steam plant. We got water coming out of it, so we actually do have current out there where our bait is.
A wee bit of current, but it's warm water.
Well, I don't know how warm it is. She said it's warm.
Well, the
I don't
steam
know-
plant
I
water
don't
is
know.
warmer coming out, isn't it?
No, not anymore.
Oh.
I think there's only one that's warm like that now, and that's coming out of down. It's actually on the Cumberland, where it used to be Cumberland steam plant. I don't think what county it's in.
I don't even think I know about that one.
You go down there in the winter and you catch skipjack all day. It's crazy. That
Hang
water,
out that warm water.
yeah, in the winter that water would be real cold, and that water, we went all the way up in there to see how hot that water was coming out there, and it was like 91 degrees. Getting back down to the entrance where it's going into the regular water. On them skipjacks, they just love it right there. I think we ended up catching 400 that one day. Hey, let it go. He might be still on it though. He pulled it back. Well, that could be at current doing it too, though. I don't know. Pulled it back. He told her she need to take a walk. She's in flip flops down there. I don't know what she's doing.
On that rock.
Yeah, he's going up falling in flip flops. Come on, fish. Take it. Yeah, I think it's gonna be hung up all messed up. I thought it to the left a little bit too much. Cause I'm good. Real line, you better tell. Maybe he stole your bait. Dog said, "Do it."
For what?
I'm not sure what he's talking about, but he said, "Do it,
Do it.
do it."
Your eyes are a little scary.
Good.
Huh?
Said, "Do it." Catfish dog, you need to make that phone call to 1-800 rent a fish and get the fish down here.
I don't know what that is. I looked up there. It's water splash.
Maybe. I don't think there's one out there big enough to make it bend over. Dog said helicopter delivery on the way. He said it's gonna be expensive, though.
Well, thank you. So I'm gonna put it on my tab.
She said put it on her tab.
Bill me. I'll send you a check.
I think his delivery system's broke. He couldn't even get beat 1 pound last night.
Couldn't even what?
Beat 1 pound.
Oh yeah. They're tight-lipped on the lives, on the competitions.
We've got a kind of a weird time for them. Well, I mean, it's all the way up till 12, so maybe they'll start biting better. I don't know.
If the bat was bad all over the eastern U.S. last night.
He said just shine your flashlight when you hear the chopper. Okay, I got the flashlight ready.
Drop one in on us. Ah,
There you go.
down here garden of rods.
They ain't gonna never bite now.
Fish. Take them.
Bite.
I'm gonna break my leg getting up at this chair.
Well,
This rock right here.
if there's a fish gets on there and it bends it over pretty good, you better kick them flip flops off about all I can tell you. Cause you're gonna kill yourself getting down there.
I should have put my tennis shoes on.
What ain't you?
I don't know. I still can. If I kick these flip flops off, it'll take me 42 years to walk across them gravels to get down there.
About 4 or 5 years ago, I used to make sure in the summer I was running around without shoes on. I could walk across gravel and everything.
I used to be able to.
It wouldn't even bother me.
Not recently, though. Really? Did you toughen your feet up on purpose?
Yeah.
Now you never go without shoes, ever.
I know. I used to wear shorts and stuff too.
Hmm.
I used to fish out in the sun a lot more too.
I know, I'm surprised you ain't lost your tan. Turn into a vampire full time. You've been skipjacking.
I know. I ain't buying either.
No, ain't no fish biting. Occasionally. We didn't get crap last night. We skunked too. I kind of wish we'd have went back to the spot where I got the big one, but it's so far. Can't just go down there every day. Unless we catch a ride on 100 Inefficient's helicopter. It better be a big one though, so we can fit the rods. Yeah, it took about 3 hours to hook that big one the other night, though. 2 anyway, of just watching flagpoles.
It'd take a while, that's for sure.
I had done give up on it. I was paying about half attention to the poles because it'd been so long since anything happened with one of them.
The crap is it?
Dang if I know. Look how much grass and stuff has grown up in them.
Oh, down there at the bottom.
Yeah. Well, down there on the thing, on the buoy thing, where dirt and stuff has gotten the cracks of the buoys. It's crazy, ain't it? Now Tim wants the rods to bend down so that he can see me run down there in flip flops. I tell you what would happen is I'd probably ass over ears right down there into the rod holder, knock all the rods down.
She did like she did with that big one the other night and knocked the whole, pull the whole rod holder up off the rebar.
I was so excited. He said, "Now step on it, pull the rod out," and I missed the whole step on it part. Just pull. Couldn't get the rod straight enough to pull it out of there. Yeah. So no, I didn't care. I was getting that rod out of there. It's like, screw them rods. Let the rods fall where they may. I got a fish on. I was up and down there, over there to the poles before I knew what I was doing. When I finally noticed it, now I need that again. Yeah, the ends of them went in the water.
We want them to bend over, not lay down.
Right? You got them set back up pretty quick.
Yeah, the first thing I was thinking, let's just get another bat one, take off, and yank the whole rod in.
Well, we did catch one of the fish after that.
Yes, small.
Yep. It's like a drug, though. Yeah, that happened, and I need it to happen again. Tim said, yeah, that's what he was thinking.
Yep, that's the way it does. Makes you chase. Look at this guy here.
He's coming in hot, ain't he? Oh, where's he been? Right there on that corner?
Come around out of the other area down through there.
Wonder if he's catching. Probably not, or he wouldn't be moving. I said, I wonder if he's catching. Probably not, or he wouldn't be moving. He's got that water lit up though, don't he? Yeah, I wasn't thinking about them other rods. I was laser focused on the one in my hand. Them other ones didn't exist at that moment.
You know, straight tunnel vision.
He said, your rod's wrecked skin is not a good sight. It might have taken the whole thing. That would have been tragic, wouldn't it? Both all rods at the same time. After we got that big fish in and all that, my name would have been Mud. I'd have been in trouble. I'd have been swimming. He'd have made me go out there after him through all that muck and grass and stuff.
What for you bait down?
Mm. Well,
No gizzards or nothing.
this sorter sucks. Sorter. That's really bad too because I like this location. I like the setup here. I like the fact that there's always current. Stinks that the fish aren't biting here.
Mm.
I said it really sucks because I like this location. It's a good place to set up. There's always current. It sucks that fish aren't biting. Something was messing with that one a second ago. Skipjack. That's skipjack. I think that's all we used last night was skipjack, wasn't it? Huh? Cool. We had some white bass. I don't know if we still do or not. That we were fishing with. We need to catch some bluegill or some of these gizzard shad though. Usually can catch some gizzard shad right here, net them. I think these fish would probably bite better on gizzard shad because that's what their bait fish is in here. I think we caught that big one the other night because we were in that hole. Said I think we caught that big one the other night because we were in that hole. Didn't you say it dropped off into a pretty decent hole?
That ledge dropped off. We got way on that ledge and we was in about 38 feet of water.
Yeah. It's 4 o'clock. Mm. There's something flipping around over here.
Yeah. Can't really throw it in over there.
Are they fishing down this way?
Well, you know, pull their lines down this way.
Um,
I was looking over there too. It's second run.
maybe they'll leave about daylight. And we can net some scissors.
My meter's daylight.
Huh? Don't know if we'll be here till daylight. It won't be much longer. Well, it'll be about an hour, a little over an hour. I feel like going down and having the school teacher talking. I'm very disappointed in you guys. Having that whole discussion with the fish about how I expected better and stuff. You know, one thing about this place too, since it got to be warm in summer and stuff, and the 4th of July, this place may get fished twice as much as it was when we were fishing it before.
It's true.
Maybe why we're not getting bites. It may be just beat to death. The majority of people don't fish and stuff in cooler weather like we do.
I always think we're taking it that thing.
That air is almost cool, ain't it?
Cool.
It's cool air. It's not hot air blowing.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like he was a little bit more serious that time. You didn't see it, did you?
Up all night, sleep all day. Well, let's go to play. I bet you wish you had a nickel for every night you set out somewhere waiting on them. A lot of hours. What can we do if not fish? What we gonna do?
Not fishing. You just make money
And fish again.
until they start biting you. That's the best thing to do.
I think we usually put our rod holder down further.
Yeah, you know.
There's no birds. But the katydids aren't so loud right here. You smell something? It smells perfumey, don't it?
Yes. Kinda.
Wonder if there's honeysuckle or something around here.
Oh, this is ridiculous. Do not like it at all, whatsoever.
Nothing about it.
No thing.
Look at that look on your face. You got your lips all pressed together. Want to go to Lad Landing?
You ever been to Lad Landing?
I don't know. I don't think so, have I? Something flipping over there.
We're going to do something. I said, get
Mhm. I just don't think they're going to do it here.
it so either.
I really am disappointed. I love the steam plant here. If we were just coming down for for have a place to hang out, this would be the place. But since we want to catch fish,
Not the place right now.
this is full.
I don't look for a weight on him. You think he's got it really? No, he did. He's pumping it. Get ready, he's gonna go. Could be a flathead. Hmm. still bending it. This is where she's gonna have to learn patience. Think you got it? Real. Keep, don't stop. You got it? You got it? You trying to go back up in there? Go to your right. Stay there. Hopefully you won't get caught on that ledge. Whatever it is out there.
Oh, no.
What? You lose it? Did it cut you off? Huh? Was it a good one? And the agony of defeat. I think she's gonna cry. Well, dang it. Well, thank you. Don't thank you. Bring me the rod.
That's right. It sounds like that. That's real. I don't know this player. I don't know what that is.
Eugene, did you see that?
Oh, look.
He said that sucked. Good morning, Lisa.
Oh.
Just lost a good fish.
Yeah, it was. Did you hear the line going ding 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 ding? It was pulling drag.
Oh, was it?
Yes.
I didn't see it pull drag.
Well, you know, when I was reeling, it was like, yeah, it was slipping. It wasn't.
What's that?
That's it. Metal bar. Smells that way.
They probably want shit on it.
Does that smell like?
Well, I don't know. I'm just saying.
It smells like good crab. Something's wrong with them people's system. It don't smell terrible.
Obviously, it smell like an agony of defeat.
It does smell like agony of defeat.
Yeah, Lisa. She,
Ugh,
I don't know. There's catfish regulators.
you just miss me losing a good size one. It made my line stretch and everything.
What dog say?
I would get all wisecracky, but that hurt. You're telling me.
She's got to get them in if she's going to catch them.
Listen, don't you get all wisecracky because you're right here. You can't hurt me more than I already am anyway. You might can rubbing it in.
The only thing that I can tell you, whenever you reel it down and you
I did.
basically point that rod at them, yank it up.
Didn't you see me yank it back
Well,
when I got it out of the rod holder?
no, you're yanking it from up, way up. But when you reel down on it,
Pull back real hard.
set that hook in him, because you know he's got it in his mouth if you're pulling him in already.
I don't know how you can pull one in that far. And then,
You didn't have him hooked good because he can turn directions and then flip that hook out. You can get that because if that point's at his pad or something or another in that bone, you got to drive it in there. Seems like a pretty good fish. I mean, I can't tell how much pressure was on it because I wasn't reeling it. So
it felt like a pretty good fish. I can't remember if they all felt like that here. Some places are like that though. You'll think you got something great big and it's like, but you're also fighting current. He still felt like a good fish. The line stretched and made that noise, that tinging noise. And now let's discuss that chopper delivery. Here's your bill. Dang it, Tim. Did it hurt worse than losing by 1 pound? Yes, it did. That might have hurt if everybody hadn't lost by 1 pound. Listen, I really didn't. I don't like skunking, period. I'd rather catch a dink. Dink over stink. For real.
just when she thought
Listen,
the skunk was gone.
I'm not sure I could handle winning by less than a pound.
I told her all she had to do was take that bait way on out there. I had her float.
I need to do that. That's going to be on live this week.
City gets run over by a boat.
Pretty
Taking
much.
out bait.
You're the one that bought the float. Do you want me to get run over?
We'll have to do it where there ain't a bunch of boat traffic. I mean, there ain't no boat traffic here, but you know what I mean.
We can't do it at Disco because there's a crap ton there.
Always traffic there.
I'll for sure get run over. Man, my heart's broke.
I almost think it was flathead the way it was pumping it.
Don't say that.
Well, I'm just saying.
Ah,
That's the way they do. They sit there and just pump that rod back and forth. Usually we just wait until they take it all the way, but
I waited as long as I could.
she said I waited as long as I could. It was killing her. She's ignoring chat now. I can't read it, so younger on younger.
Oh, is it moving?
She was over there soaking in her sorrows.
Tim said, there you go, laugh it off. It says, we was hoping someone would have beat it. As soon as it was over, he caught a 9.7 and Tom caught a 13.9. Dang it. He said, does that float have nav lights? No. I'm sure he could probably rig up something though. Rig up a nav light for my float.
We're just gonna put a headlamp on her.
Oh, I think my headlamps are all in my suitcase, which is not with
We
me.
get one of the big caution lights. Strap it to her head.
Good Lord. Tim said we got off the lake just as the storms hit. 16 people in here.
Everybody's waking up.
We're going to get the morning crew. Come on, fish.
And if everybody missed it, she done lost a good fish.
Oh,
And she's been over here soaking in her sorrows.
I'd drink if I had something. I'm so sad. That was supposed to be the skunk buster for the last 2 days.
Maybe we'll get another bite. Maybe not.
If we do, it probably won't be that. I done messed him up. Tim said when the show was over, we booked ass to the dock.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, I don't think much of anybody stuck around.
We fished for a while longer, but
Yeah, we went live after that, but all them people that was watching Jody's show, I don't know where all they went, but they didn't come into the live.
they probably went to bed. It was like, there ain't nothing biting. I ain't watching no more
I
fish.
know. 18 people.
It wouldn't have did them no good coming to our live.
Good
They
morning,
wanna see
everybody.
fish.
No,
Good morning, everybody. She done lost one good fish about
She-
10 minutes ago.
keep saying it.
Yeah.
What are you trying to do? Advertise?
Yeah.
No.
You can scroll back there a little bit, you'll see.
Oh, the rod being
agony
down.
of the feet. He was just sitting there pumping that rod like a big flathead.
I'm gonna kick his butt.
She couldn't stand it no longer. It was just sitting there moving that rod back and forth, back and forth. She had to reel it.
Had it too if it wasn't for you meddling kids.
And she had him for a minute. Got him about halfway in.
Oh, that kills me. We were talking about Lad Landon. Do you want to go still?
Well, okay. It don't matter. Does everybody want? Well, they can go with us, I guess.
You hush it, Tim. No thumbnail. No new thumbnail. Missing one fish does not negate my 38 pounder. It's still there. I'll just have to go back and watch it to semi sort of relive it. I hope so. He said it should be a good morning by Catfish Regulators.
Yeah, I'm just debating on whether it's going to be here or somewhere else. We've had some little bitty stuff playing with our bait a little bit. I need to check him to middle rod. I probably need to change the bait on him 3 right rods. They've been nibbled out a little bit. Maybe fishing on credit on a couple of them. What's it been? An hour and a half?
Watch it for the 100th time. Yep. I couldn't get any shorts made from any of that to go. Kind of sucked.
I have one go.
Of me, my fish. Of me. Got 700 views and I can't get 400. There he is wiggling his butt. Yeah. And I see it doing nothing. I know Travis looks at me and he's like, "Do you want to go fishing?" Hey, Tasha, good morning. No, I lost a pretty good one. I got it reeled about halfway in. He was stretching the line and everything and just came off. Catfish Regulator said I was a fishing machine. Do I ever say I don't want to go fishing? No. Sometimes he'll ask me what I want to do and I just look at him. Oh, rod number 1. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Come on, fish. Oh, shoot. Tasha said we went fishing yesterday out on a rowboat. I caught a tiny perch and my girlfriend caught a small black crappie and both got sunburned. Caught a catching a tan. Rod 1 bounced. I just love how he casts. I think I got the hots for you because of how you cast a pole. How you handle a pole. You can cast so good. I'm on video you doing it and make some shorts out of it. Or short. I like the way you slang that bait. Oh, it's been chewed up. That means there's stuff out there for true. She said use Barry White music. Uh, if I do make a short of him casting the rod, I sure will make it. I'll put it to Barry White music. I need to use your phone to video you. Let's get it on. Play with the rod. That's my rod, but okay. No. Little Marvin Gaye. Yeah. Woo! Look at that butt. That fish shoot up there. Yep. Some Barry White music to you casting the pole. I can't really tell you what it does to me to watch you cast them. Oh Lord, I've been up too long. Woo! Look at that. I think it's because I know you're getting it out there where the fish are. Huh? Which one was it? You pull it? Huh? Did it? I've been where it's settling down.
What? Yeah, see, she won't go get the pineapples. She's being anti-pineapple tonight. They're in the car. Lisa said, wait a minute, where's the pineapples? Buy pineapples, you don't even use them. Ain't no fish on there.
If I go up here and grab this pineapple, that rod's gonna go down and you're gonna grab it and then I'm gonna be sad if it's big because I didn't get to catch it. I'll be
Well,
happy for you, but sad for me.
see how she is?
I'm greedy.
She's greedy. She won't let me catch none.
Oh, that's such lies.
Well, then,
You get to go any old time. I'll kick you.
she keeps watching that rod. She thinks it's going to go down again.
You see it?
You got to buy it.
I can't go get the pineapple.
You got to hurry.
Don't touch that rod.
I'm just going to let it bend all the way over.
All right.
That rod goes down. I'm going to get it. Oh, what's about to go? Hmm. He's still messing with it. Hey, let me see them glasses so I can read chat if you're going to stand down there at the rods.
Y'all have you at the Dollar Tree getting readers too.
Hey, these things work pretty good.
It's a whole lot better than straining your eyes to try.
Yeah, see, that would explain no fish,
What?
no pineapple.
Oh gosh. Y'all.
Lisa said, tell me exactly. Catfish dog. Cindy is changing into Catfish Zero outfit.
Uh,
Going to be like the Discovery Channel. We ain't nothing like. Whoa. How you do that? Your phone's weird. Probably because you got that thing on the front of it or something. Ain't nothing like mammals.
mammals. We ain't nothing like mammals. That's that song. That's a song.
Oh. See, she got, yeah, see. Got to have a pineapple.
Tasha, okay. She's gotta ask for a pineapple.
The pineapples are for good luck. Like on Wicked Tuna on the pinwheel.
I did know the song. Yeah, just the pinwheel. People have pineapples on their boat because it's good luck. If you look up pineapples and fishing or sailing or whatever, it says that they're good luck. Unlike bananas, which are bad luck. And bananas are bad luck because on the banana boats, there's a deadly spider that lives in the banana groves, and they'd load them bananas on the boat, and the spider would bite the sailors, and it kills in just a few minutes. So the boat would wind up somewhere with all the sailors dead on it, unexplained. So it got to be where bananas were considered bad luck. I guess pineapple was an anti-banana. But an down pineapple is also a symbol, I guess, swingers use. So we've gotten a lot of comments like that too. I posted a short of me. We had one on the boat. We went out on boat. We had one on the boat, and it turned over, and I thought it was going to slide off the back of the boat into the water. So I let go and let the cooler, don't let momentum of the boat take the cooler to the back of the boat so I could snag it and save it. And somebody in the comments said something about that. I know why you got a pineapple, but y'all have a good time. I was like, it ain't like that.
Tasha said that song cracks me up. And okay, I didn't know that about pineapples. That's cool. Maybe that's why I don't catch a lot of fish.
Get you a pineapple and see if it changes your luck. $2.98 at Walmart.
And you eat them afterwards.
Right.
You can stick them in your fish tank and SpongeBob can live in them too.
I'm thinking pineapple might mess your fish tank up, but you do you.
Well, I mean, you know.
I walked up here and got the pineapples, and Rod won't stop getting a bite. Oh, looks like Rod 3 bounced a little bit. Either that or I've just been looking at him too long.
Tasha said, gonna have to get one and try it out. Can't hurt anything.
Right. When we first started bringing them pineapples, it was here, I think, that we started bringing the pineapples.
I think it was.
I tell you what, we were wearing them out, and they weren't all dinks here. They were all, I mean, they weren't great big, but they were fun sized. I caught some good fish right here at this spot. That 9-pound drum.
That one night we caught what, 111 pounds or something on
100,
Jody's show.
Yep. We won a bunch of Jody's shows right here.
Sure did.
But then it got to where you had to be here like 5 hours or 6 hours early to get this spot.
Rod,
I know, I already saw it. To get this spot, so Travis would have to get up and come down here early, and
yeah, I'd have to be sitting here for 4 or 5 hours.
then I'd have to get off work and book it down here. Come on, fish, do it again. Only me.
Tasha, we're actually fishing Kingston Steam Plant. It's right off of it's right before the clinch, I guess you would say, goes into the Tennessee River.
Yeah, the steam plant is actually right behind us. If we turn the camera around, there's a big cooling tower and a bunch of chimneys. It's a it's a fossil plant, yeah. They burn coal.
Why a lot of times the fish are in here, Tasha, is because this outlet, this water coming out of it.
There's always a little bit of a current right here. I want to catch a fish. Come on, fish. I ain't going home till I catch a fish. Travis, leave me down here and come back tomorrow evening and get me.
Yeah, what's going on now? Oh, a few bucks. Definitely nothing, well,
Besides the one I lost.
Yeah.
I knew you were wanting to say it.
I was going to say, what you got?
Hell, me too. The pineapple solar lights. Heck yeah. I didn't know they had pineapple solar lights. I'd already had me some of them suckers. I'm getting close to 500 subs. Like, I think I'm, 15 away? It's pretty good. I hadn't been YouTubing all that long. I think it's amazing. It's fun. When I first started, I was terrified. Didn't think I'd have anything to say. I guess we're moving in. There's the cooler. Sasha said, back in high school, we went to a power plant that uses water for energy. It was so loud in by the turbines, even with ear protection, it was almost deafening, but it was super cool the way it all works.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I went in a hydroelectric dam once. They had 3 of them great big old turbines. It was awesome the way they work. Ooh, ride number 3. Come on, ride number 3. If I do that, it's involuntary, y'all. When the rod moves, I can't help but make a noise. I'm the same way skipjack fishing. If I get a hit, I make a noise. We need to find some skipjack. Be nice to catch some fresh ones. We usually can find a few. See if we can get the morning bite. They won't want them popping floats much longer. Shoo! Smells like fish. Said it smells like fish. I couldn't tell you. Couldn't because of that stuff you just dumped out. Rod 3 got a bite again. Yep. Gonna have to do a little better than that though. Fish, 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 fish.
Definitely ain't committing to this.
No. Lisa said, last time I told you to get the pineapple, you caught your PB. I'm going to get those lights for you. She said she's going to give me some of them solar powered lights.
What?
Oh, the solar powered pineapple lights.
Oh.
Oh, discovering Dorset. Good morning. Tasha said the lake we were on normally is good fishing, but with all the rain we've been getting, it stirs the water up, gives the fish a bunch of stuff to eat, and then you don't get many bites. More rain all this week. Mad Hatter.
You fishing, are you bank fishing or boat fishing? Tasha?
Tum ta tum tum. What time is it? It is 4:51 a.m. Mad Hatter here in East Tennessee. It says we went. Well, don't sneeze while I'm trying to answer your question. You said we went. Let me know when it's over.
I think it is.
Okay. He said we went out of my mom's boyfriend's small rowboat.
Are we talking, if you went in a rowboat, are you talking a lot of current or?
She said it stirred it up. The rain stirred up the stuff.
Well, no, but a lot of times them fish will get behind something if that current's in the river or whatever's flowing real hard. Like you got an eddy or something.
Matt Hatter said, "Bless you."
Thank you.
I don't know why. It's a juvenile part of me, but I think sneezes are funny. When people sneeze, I laugh.
She just mean. She mean.
He says I'm a brat too.
Brat like a rattlesnake.
I'm not a brat like a rattlesnake. Rattlesnake and brat are not the same.
I don't see why not.
Yeah, that just implies that you think I'm mean. Like mean.
It's like a mean little brat.
Like I would bite you with venom.
But you would.
No, I would bite you, but not with venom. I'm not deadly.
Well, go back and listen to what she said.
My rowboat is fiberglass and way too heavy to carry a long distance. His is aluminum and a lot lighter. There's not any current unless you go over by the dam. It's a small lake. Oh, okay.
I'd go right up to the dam. Now, I don't know about the rowboat, but.
It's a small lake. I'm not sure it's that kind of dam.
Well, I mean, it might be.
And whenever we have trouble fishing sometimes too if the water's stirred up, if it's muddy. Sometimes.
Fish below it. Fish below the dam.
See, in my mind, it's not an actual big dam.
Oh yeah, I had my phone out. I was gonna look.
What was you looking at? Current? The dam? The dam? She said, would much rather have taken mine, but way too heavy for just two people to carry 75 foot to the water. Right?
They get you some of them wheels that'll flip down on it for it. You could have a boat with training wheels.
Have you seen a boat with training wheels before?
Kayaks, pretty much, yeah. They actually flip up and you can just roll them right up out of the water. Or they flip down, you can roll them up out of the water. And then when you get in the water, you flip them back up.
Oh, I'll be darned. Never seen such. Come on, fish.
Wayne Dog out there with Rick. They posted pictures 2 hours ago, flatheads.
She said I thought about it, but she forgot her anchor. Can't just be out there whatever free drifted.
You can bump below the dam. Just bump that bait down through there. God, there ain't nothing like it when I went
He
fishing.
keeps saying that, but here we are all this time later, and I have never bumped.
We ain't got no time.
That's a likely excuse. That's no excuse. I also haven't been up in the holes.
Hmm.
I want to bump and go in the holes. Why won't you
wanna
take me
bump
to?
and go up in the hole?
I want to bump and go in the holes. Mad Hatter is a magnet fisher and history hunter. I find lots of lures and rods. Also clear the snag hazard, which is a bonus. I've tried normal sea fishing, but not lake fishing. We tried. I bought a nice magnet, and the very first time I went out to use it, that thing got stuck on something, and there was no getting it loose. There was no way. We both got it in our hands and leaned back
hung on the end of the ramp
the
somehow.
end of the ramp. Yeah,
I don't know if there's a rebarb out there or something or other. It just hung between something.
Mad Hatter were catfishing. Lisa, I did say I want to bump and go in the holes.
Hey, I see your rowboat and your little brindle dog. That's cool.
He's looking.
Mason Lake.
Mason Lake. Catfish dog said, "What? Bump and go in the hose? Hide your hose." He says hose, not holes. That L makes all the difference. Listen, bumping when you're fishing, I want to do that. But I also want to go up in the holes that are in the dam. And you can anchor up in there, tie up to the wall.
Tie up in
To the wall. And it's anchoring either way. You're just not anchoring to the bottom. You're anchoring your boat.
Yeah, there's some.
And there's big fish in them holes.
No, they're on the right outside of them, but
Well, you got to be in them
Right
holes
there,
to catch
yeah.
a big fish.
it's crazy actually. I mean,
Yeah, I lost my brand new magnet that day, Mad Hatter. We were at the boat ramp and it was stuck on the end of the boat ramp, and it was cold weather, and there was no way to get it loose, no way at all. So in order not to cut the rope and then leave that behind to get in somebody's boat prop, we just tied the rope off to the part of the dock and just left it. I figured the next boater that came in through there to put their boat in probably grabbed that rope and went out past that obstacle and probably got it loose. Or at least cut the line down. Tasha said we would be getting hung up on the string of buoys. The lake we were on yesterday was Rockwood Lake. Wanted to go to Mason Lake, but I didn't want to drive the almost 2 hours to get there. Oh, fishy. About to get mad. She said she'd love to get those hand boat dollies. Definitely would make life a lot easier to take yeah. Can't fish below the dam as land is posted property. They only have buoys across it. And that's what she said, they'd be getting hung up on the buoys. Is it weird to say that I almost like the smell of them skipjack?
I don't know.
You know, it kind of means fishing. It's not a pleasant smell, but my mind associates it with good things. So I'm like, yeah. I might be kind of a weirdo. She said, I think Mason Lake will be our next adventure. I just don't if I have the wheel strong enough, if she'll have strong enough cell signal to do a live. The signal there is blotchy.
Yeah, there's a place that I want to go fish, and I hadn't even went down there in a long time just because there's no signal or nothing. We could run by there and,
Anisha.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't even make a phone call out there. You can barely text out there, and it takes forever.
Yeah. She sounds like us with the adventure thing.
Yep.
We consider it all an adventure. Going down there, driving 2 hours like we did the last couple of days, going down there and fishing them new holes. I mean, we knew we were taking a chance on not catching anything or catching something big, and we did. One day we caught something big, and the next day we didn't catch anything. So, no. We pretty much, though, will just decide to do something and get in the car and head out. Travis has got that car packed with just about everything you're going to need for anything that comes up. So he actually needs a little bit bigger car.
That was the good thing about the Ultima.
Yeah, it was room. If you had a bigger car, though, we'd have a bigger shelter and everything else. The bigger car you have, the more stuff you pack in it. The noodling thing, Mad Hatter, I have mixed feelings about that. For one thing, you're using your hand as bait, more or less. That fish is going to bite it. Then you have to reach in there with your other arm and jam it up its gill plate, which I don't really like the idea of, in order to get that sucker out of there if he's any size. But for another, when you're doing that, you're pulling them off the nest normally. In the springtime anyway, early summer. But you're pulling them off the nest, and who knows when you let them go again, if they're going to go back there, or if they're going to get freaked out and leave, and then you've got a whole generation of catfish babies that didn't make it. And we're all about conservation of the species. These lakes are constantly getting big fish pulled out of them.
The pay lakes are killing the river.
Yeah.
Tennessee River, I know.
They're harvesting all the big fish, 50-year-old fish. They're taking in there and letting them get caught 5 or 6 times and then dying. So anytime we catch anything, we're trying to get it back in the water pretty quickly and make sure it's healthy. If it's got any hooks in it or anything, they get removed. So noodling, all the way around, I really don't think it's worth it. I don't want to really get bit because it hurts. They got gloves and stuff you wear, but I still don't see how they get out of it without getting cut up. They've got them little pads in their mouths, and whenever they grab a hold of you, they leave cuts. My hand's tore up right now. But, yeah, a lot of reasons why I don't really think I'll ever be noodling.
Yeah, we've seen a big difference in the catfish in the last. I have anyway. In the last 5 years. 5 years, you could go out on Fort Loudon Lake and catch 30, 40 pounders, or at least 20, 30, 40 pounders. It wasn't nothing to catch them. Now you're lucky if you get a 20 pounder in 10 trips.
Yeah, the fish just aren't like they used to be from everything everybody said. I haven't been fishing for them that long, but apparently it used to be fairly commonplace if you were fishing for them to catch a 50-pound fish. And now it's like...
That's just not the... that's not cause of the noodling. I mean...
the pay lakes and just it's being overfished and people are keeping them. And
well, we went out there I mean, constant. I mean, I think it was last year, and they would be 100 jugs lined up down the lake there, out of Singleton Station, out there at the entrance of it, and I mean, several times. And they just go out there and they run them big strings of jug lines, and you know, maybe they're getting them to eat. I don't know.
You don't really need to eat the bigger ones, and you don't need to eat them out of that lake. Matt Hatter says, I've got a friend in Tennessee. He's found some really nice rods and reels. I think he's got them for sale, actually. I need some rods and reels.
But I've had 2 or 3 people from Pay Lakes that either work there or whatever. They hit me up before and tried to buy catfish, which is illegal.
Tasha said the deepest part of Mason Lake is only 8.5 foot deep, but there's big bass, big yellow perch, and sunfish. There's trout in there too, but I haven't caught any trout out of there. I used to bass fish a lot. That's all I did, as a matter of fact. Matt Hatter said, thanks for explaining it.
Oh, you're welcome.
And he said, I agree. I'm an environmentalist too. Well, if you just go willy-nilly and don't think about future generations, and before long, you won't be able to catch any of the big catfish anymore.
Yeah,
They'll be gone.
down there where she caught she caught a her personal best flathead, and it was the exact same place. There was somebody said we were down there last week, I think. Yeah, last Saturday night, and I think Shad Daddy was down there, and he said earlier that day they was out there noodling at that old ramp and pulled 2 flatheads out there and took them home with them. And I about bet one of them was that 35-pounder that she'd caught there. Of course, I didn't see them.
But they're kind of territorial, and I had caught him there before, so they stay in the same
But
sort of
they
area.
pull them big fish out there, and
Take them home.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe we used to actually, me and Spencer Harden, which he's a noodler. But anyway, we would actually watch you know how the whiskers come out on them? There was certain ones that would have a split whisker, and we always wondered if that was a gene that certain ones had in them, and they was actually, their whiskers was split, and after they come out so far in 2 smaller whiskers, and we would catch several up on Fort Loudon Lake like that. But you take all the big ones out, and then that takes that big gene pool out. It's just like short people and tall people.
Yeah, you catch all the big fish out of a lake, and pretty soon that the fish will only grow to a certain size. You won't have the big genes in there anymore. I won't really hardly associate with people that keep the big ones. They're not as good at eating as the smaller fish. If you can catch it, keep a 5-pounder under catfish, they're pretty good eating. I guess I wouldn't eat any of the catfish out of here. There's
Definitely wouldn't eat none out of here. We had that big ash spill and everything down here.
The Polish spill, flash or whatever it's called. That was here, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
But not just that, but all these lakes around here on this part of the Tennessee River have mercury.
I think it was on down the Tennessee River. It might have been on Chickamauga where all them fish was dying too. Somewhere down that way.
No, we're talking our favorite subject right now, Mad Hatter.
We definitely know the fish ain't riding now.
Right. I believe in, I believe that you've got to eat and stuff like that. But I believe in conservation of all the species. If they hadn't just willy-nilly went and shot every buffalo they could see, we'd still have buffalo in the United States. So that's like there's proof that you can kill something out so much that it's just not there for future generations, period. There ain't no sense in it. And people will think, oh, well, I'll just keep a few. Well, you and every other person that goes fishing does that, and that's it. There you go. Well, that's fishing on credit. You think I should pull in any of the other ones? Okay. Sustainable fishing and hunting for sure. Yep. Yeah, I don't understand either. I mean, I used to keep bass to eat, but there is a gazillion bass. And if I was to catch like anywhere even approaching a record, I'd probably try to get it verified, keep it alive, and then let it go in there because of the genes. The record size. Because you don't have to have them anymore to get a mount made. If you wanted to get it mounted, you don't have to keep the fish. Just take measurements and take pictures. They can make you one.
Was that first rod it was getting about, wasn't it?
Yeah. It hadn't got nothing in a long time. Bait's probably gone off it too. He said he was learning a lot. This morning. Thank you. He said, thanks for sharing.
Oh, you're welcome anytime. Who told you that?
Tasha said our lakes and streams are stocked every year with different size fish. Yep. Our trout streams next to where I'm from, they stock them with trout and stuff every year. Matt Hatter said that's interesting. People don't really eat bass over here. Are they considered trash fish or? Because like, not really anybody I know. We don't eat carp and stuff over here, and like the bait fish we catch, skipjack. Because skipjack are like a real oily fish. But Travis let his dogs have some of them a few years ago, and they got some sort of parasite. So bass, perch, and trout are my two favorite fish to eat. I figured you were in England, Mad Hatter, because of the Dorset thing. And the Mad Hatter thing, actually. Tasha lives in upstate New York. She's 220 miles northwest of New York City. Not to what? Fish where NJ does? NJ runs into a lot of bears and stuff considering he's in New Jersey. A lot of the more northern places don't have the kind of catfish we do here. They have channel cat and that's about it. I knew what you meant, Tasha. She said her two favorite fish to eat were bass, perch, and trout. Then she said, well, three favorite fish.
I love some bluegill if you can get them big enough.
Yeah, the problem with to me with like eating the panfish like that is they're bony.
They're real bony.
So it's kind of not worth it if you can't fillet them.
Yeah. But yeah, you had to kind of pick the meat off of the bluegill.
Bones, yeah. I'm that way with trout and the smaller catfish, actually. They're just bony as crap. I think the water kind of backs up against that, and then it.
No, Two Toes is out there walking on 'em.
Oh, is he?
Yep. He's out there walking on them little buoys across through there.
Oh. That ain't what's been making that noise all night, is it?
Apparently.
He's
Might
been,
not have been, but
he's
making-
been
I think
eating
he's
right in
making
there?
it now.
I think there's a hook right there.
You think there's a hook right there?
Yeah, right there.
They may be.
You got that Unstoppable song stuck in my head. Because of that, how many times you listened to that short thing today? It's like, ah. He said, not considered trash fish as such, just not to many people's taste is all.
Which one?
Bass. They don't eat them up over there much. In the UK. Tasha said, yeah, I'm not driving down to New Jersey, LOL. Place is worse than New York City. In the Adirondacks, there's a 90% chance of seeing a black bear. In 2000, I had a black bear so close to me, I could have kicked it. Dang.
Yeah,
The Adirondacks are supposed to be pretty up there. Upstate New York is nothing at all ain't like anything near New York City. It's very rural and a lot of trees and stuff. Matt Hatter said, is the New York versus New Jersey thing real, or is it just seen in the media? She said, luckily it wasn't a mama and her cubs that would have gone a bad way really quick. I think he means like, is it sort of a rivalry between the two cities? That they trash talk each other and stuff.
Is it a sports thing or what?
I just think that, I've seen it kind of on TV and stuff too, where if you're from New York, it's you're trash being from New Jersey and vice versa. You know. I'm trying to think of something else that rivals it.
Now, New York's an island, ain't it?
It's a series of them, kind of. Boroughs, but like Manhattan is an island.
What are they doing, Lee?
I don't know. I've heard them do that 2 or 3 times and they ain't left yet. I think they're just in and out of their cars. They had a kid's seat over there, but if there's a kid with them, they're being noisy. Wake your kid up. What is line 3 doing?
I don't know. It had a little slack in there earlier. Keeps getting
And then
slack.
2 is going way over there under 1.
Yeah, I know what I'm going to pull 2 in. Hopefully it ain't with.
It's misbehaving. Yeah, he's seen there's like friendly rivalry between the two places. Dallas Liebert. Here, fish, 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 fishy. I lost the only good one, only real good bite we've had tonight. The Adirondacks is the best place to visit if anyone wants to come to New York. It's so beautiful and peaceful. Tell everyone if they come to New York, that's where you need to go. Something just hit rod one. It's a Travis fish. It's a big old skipjack head. Thank you. What? Did I scare off Two Toes? Yeah, but you don't think it's funny when people sneeze. Uh-huh. I made him holler, Two Toes. He probably thought I was talking to him. Thank you, Dallas. Travis was sneezing a few minutes ago. I was trying to talk to him. He kept sneezing and cut me off. So I told him to let me know when he was done. And then laughed. Then he fake laughed when I sneezed. He's a weirdo. I just told him you're a weirdo. Come on, fish. I want to catch you. Just one of you. Maybe 3 or 4, 5, 6. 1 or 2 good ones. A bunch of small ones. Don't matter. Yeah, they sort of trash talk each other. I want to catch fish, 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 fish. It was supposed to rain all weekend. But this has been the prettiest rainy weekend I've seen. That time you scared old Two Toes off. Tasha said New York City is a huge tourist trap and bad if you get up or if you end up on the wrong side of the tracks. Bad areas down there. Definitely not where you want to get lost. She said, I've been all over New York City. Don't mind it being in a car, but not a fun place in a tractor trailer. Yeah, my brother had to make a delivery one time in Jamaica, Queens when he was driving a truck. He had a cop knock on his window and ask him if he had a weapon, and he was like, I've got this wrench, and he said, well, keep it close to you if that's all you got. You probably should really have something else. He also delivered gas down into New Orleans after Hurricane Katrina. So each one of them had a armed National Guard member with them, except for him. There was 9 drivers, and they had 8 National Guard guys. So he got hung out. He didn't get robbed, though. She said, I guess New York City as a whole is an island being you have to cross huge bridges to get there. Upstaters want to make New York City a state of their own. Mad Hatter asked if the horse-drawn carriages were worth it. And he said he'd seen them on the news and around Christmas time.
What was it?
New York City looks like a cool place to visit for sure, he said. I'm not too sure about some of it, maybe. One's getting about again. Tasha said, I've delivered to Queens many times, but it wasn't in a super bad area. I think it's the area he was in, Jamaica, Queens, was pretty bad. Did you start to say something?
I was trying to think. Remember on Seinfeld when which I don't know if I guess they was New York, I don't know.
They were.
But when he fed that horse something or another.
Yeah, he let him eat beans, refried beans or something. Kramer did.
Carriage.
It could be really bad if your horse had eaten something that made it gassy. Kramer was such a good actor on that. The guy that played Kramer. He made that show for me. Well, he'd pop in the door and his hair would bounce. Boom, 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 boom. And then they were like a few seasons in, and you found out that he'd been on strike from that stinking donut shop or whatever. You always wondered because Kramer never worked, and there was a whole episode about him being on strike, and the strike was ending, and it was a donut shop.
So,
Up there, the Adirondacks and the Catskills and stuff like that, they're more my speed. If I'd rather be in the mountains or on the ocean, one or the other. Come on. I feel like I ought to get up and go down there, but I'm afraid I'll jinx it if I do. Why is it in fishing? And this is true because I've done it now enough to know that it's true. You'll get one rod. You'll have all these rods out, and you'll get one, maybe two, that get every bit of the action, every bit of it. It's probably because you throw that rod back in the same sort of area every time, but dang, you'd think with, we've had, like down there at Fox, we've had them all going before, but it's mostly channel cat when that happened. Mad Hatter said, I guess it's like a lot of places. People come and visit London, but there's a lot of places you don't want to go, and there's a lot of things to be wary of, and tourist trap scams, plus a lot of crime.
you ever come to Tennessee, don't go to Memphis.
Right. They've got billboards there about how crime-ridden that place is and how the law's crooked. It says, like going to Liberty Island to see the Statue of Liberty or the Christmas tree lighting, but it's so busy down there. I wouldn't want to be in a big crowd down there. Lots of good shopping, too. Mad Hatter says the crime is countrywide currently,
Oh, yeah, definitely.
and that we have a lot of knife crime trouble over here at the moment. Mad Hatter says he struggles with crowds sometimes, makes me proper on edge. I don't really enjoy large crowds either. Unless I can make myself like get prepared, know I'm going to a large crowd and I'm okay while I'm there, but it still works nerves. I'm glad when I get to leave. I need to take a break. These glasses are cool. They fold every which way. Tasha said the Catskills and yes, the Adirondacks are beautiful. We have a lot of gorgeous mountains and parks to go up here, to go to up here. Nothing like it. I grew up in the country, so I'm not a city person at all. Same. I used to get nervous in Knoxville. Not so much anymore, but not too much makes me nervous anymore. I've had a couple places like we got in Cincinnati, Ohio. We got off and got downtown and past downtown a little bit. That was a little bit nerve wracking down there. It was a little bit scary. It changed quickly, but there and Memphis, I didn't. Memphis is not somewhere I would want to stop and visit really. But Cincinnati, Ohio is beautiful unless you're 2 blocks off the beaten path, and then it's like no. Chicago was the same way. You could be on the like the L in Chicago, the shopping district and stuff in downtown, right there where Chicago Stadium is. And I mean, it's beautiful. But when you were walking down the sidewalk, if you look down the alley, you did not want to walk down that alley, and it's right there in the business district. And a few of the train stations we came to was really sketchy looking. I wouldn't get off the train there for nothing. If it broke down, I'd stay on the train. From the train going into Chicago, from where I went, was a couple of those complexes, apartment complexes that you see on the TV, on the movies and stuff. Yeah, a lot of places that look like you'd want to go there. Here comes the two toes again. Matt Hatter says, if you come for the history, then you'll be spoiled for a chance. Though I'm surrounded by history going back over 6,000 years. And fossils, if you like fossils, as we're on the Jurassic coast. Tasha said, I'm not a huge fan of winter, but the snow at certain parts of winter is pretty. I just don't like having to deal with it. I grew up here. I've lived in a few other states. I lived in northern Indiana, and the snow and stuff like that is no joke. It starts snowing at a certain time of year, and you don't see the ground again until sometime up in spring.
Come on, kids, just eat.
Yeah, I'm tired of this whole nibbling, pulling the rod down a couple times, and then nothing. We're about to get daylight here. The sky should start lightening up real soon. It's already starting to light up over the trees back in through there. Tasha said, I've stayed in Memphis and Nashville. The truck stops there. You better tie your doors together because it's bad crime nighttime. Yeah, I'm not about a place where I feel like I can't get out, and I've lived in a halfway decent area of the country too long, I guess. I wouldn't know what to do with myself if I was in a place like that. I'd actually have to start locking my doors and stuff. Oh, come on, morning back.
Which one did that?
4.
Oh, did-
Yep. Matt Hatter said, I have a friend who fishes off his kayak in Boston area, I think it is. Tasha says, I've lived in Florida, North Carolina, and Michigan. I always end up back in New York because my family is here. Yeah, I moved away. My family's all in East Tennessee. I've moved away a few times, a couple of times. And up in northern Indiana, it's the longest I ever stayed, and that was 3 years. Which it was beautiful. I really think that they should just kick Kentucky out of the way, cut southern Indiana off, kick it out of the way, and then smash northern Indiana and Tennessee together. It'd be great. There was the thing about up there where I was, it was on Lake Michigan. There was always something to do. There was always something to do. Around here, man, if you're not into something like fishing or whatever, I mean, like, you can go see the mountains and stuff, and I'm talking about like just stuff around to go and do festivals and fireworks displays. Even for the longest time, my town didn't even put one of those on. But you had Indiana Dunes National Shore, which is a national park. They had sand dunes up there. It was like living on the ocean, kind of. Yeah, there was always stuff to do. There was a zoo in the town I lived in. Come on, take it. They're not acting like little bitty ones either. The bites we're getting.
Yeah, I'm just hoping the light don't come out. Some don't come out. And there's 20 turtle heads up there. Popped up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, it's not vibrating like turtles either. Matt Adder said France is bad at the moment for riots. They're having major troubles over there. And Tasha said, I would take Los Angeles over New York City. The truck stops in Los Angeles is patrolled by the police all day and night. So it's a little safer than a lot of the big cities. For them to be big cities, I said, for them to be big cities in California, I think they are a little bit better, what you call it, better managed, maybe. Different kind of people. And a place I'd like to visit in Europe is Italy, history wise. England's old, so like all the history and stuff y'all have over there, but Italy, it seems like everywhere you turn over there, it's historic. Like in the middle of town is the Colosseum. And I've visited a lot of these places on Google Earth. You go down to street level, you can just drive your little arrow all the way around the Colosseum, up and down the streets. Even their city streets are like old. Storefronts are old. I think Venice would be cool to visit too. But in my mind, Venice stinks because part of it's underwater. Most of it, I mean, Oh, I can't remember the town that I heard of in California, but what is it? I think it's Northern California. I knew somebody from there, and he said it was just a lot of crap ton of homeless people in tent cities, and LA's got a bunch of rich people in there too. Matt Hatter used to fish for mackerel when I was beach casting along a place called Chesil Beach. It was good fishing. To me, Venice would smell like damp. I mean, like dampness, like if you had damp in your house, a wet basement or something. I'd still like to see it because it's cool, but if you have to live there, I think it would smell. It's funny the things we get in our heads. Tasha, I would love to go to Germany, Italy, Russia, and Austria. Australia, I'd like to go see because it seems so foreign, but there's so many things there that won't kill you. The most dangerous animals in the world are all clustered up in Australia. See, I don't know how I got that in my head, just because all the water, I guess. But I've always in my mind thought that Venice would stink.
What?
I said, we were talking about um, those countries over there in Europe. And I said, I'd like to go to Italy and stuff like that because of the history. You know, everywhere you look, the Colosseum and everything's just so old. Even just like the storefronts and stuff are just old. You need the knife? I've got it. Um, but I said, I'd like to see Venice too, but in my mind, Venice stinks because of all the water. And he said, yeah, it did smell a bit. It would have to. It'd have to smell like a wet basement. But Mad Hatter lives on an old Roman settlement. And we have free Roman structures to go see, old town houses and mosaic flooring and stuff. That's cool. Can you imagine living in a place where you've got that kind of history? Stuff is that old? Yeah. I guess it would be sort of commonplace to you, but I don't know. I live by waterfalls and mountains and stuff like that, and I've been up there a lot. Yeah, and I mean, it's familiar to me, but I'm still awe inspiring when I go up there. Tasha said, I'd like to go to the outback in Australia. It looks so beautiful, and yeah, but you never know what might bite you, and you might not even see it beforehand. Yeah. I said Australia is beautiful and stuff, but everything over there wants to kill you. They got spiders that are huge, 11 inches. And then they've got another kind of spider that can bite through a shoe. Then they've got them king brown snakes that are some of the deadliest snakes in the world. I mean, everything's just, and you know, them cute kangaroos will just kick your ass.
I've seen a kangaroo like that.
They will. They will kick you and just beat the tar out of you. See, that's good. I mean, like I said, I was raised up here around these mountains. Like there's a place called Bald River Falls, and it's a 90 pound. I got fish on the brain. It's a 90 foot waterfall, and I mean it's awesome. And I've seen it a bunch of times, but it never fails to impress me. So I guess it wouldn't be lost on you. They look brutal, don't they? Some of them are all muscled up. They look like prize fighters. It is. You can look up. This is about 25 minutes, maybe 30 minutes once you take in the account the drive up through the mountains. But it's Bald River Falls in Tellico Plains, Tennessee. And it's a 90-foot, like it's a double cascade. And it's awesome. But then that river runs all the way up through the mountains. We used to go up there every summer. I haven't been up there since really I started fishing, but it's good trout. Tellico River and City Cove Creek are really good trout streams. You can catch rainbow trout there. But it's just beautiful. Some of the Smoky Mountains are the oldest mountain range in the world. One of the oldest mountain ranges in the world. They're not tall anymore because they eroded, but they're still big and awe-inspiring. Get any? Yeah, he's under the battery, I think. It is noisy. And it has a trail that you can walk up beside it and get up on the top of it to where the river gets deeper and stuff right before it goes off the side. It's beautiful. And that is like 25 minutes from where I live. Yeah, the Goliath birding inspirer. I think they have that in like South America and stuff. The big 11-inch ones are those. Shoot, I can't remember the names of them. But they have them in Australia. Can't believe I can't remember the name of it. I'm afraid of spiders, so yeah, it's a foot leg span. Or I don't know, y'all don't use feet and inches and all that, but twelve inches is about the size of a dinner plate, though, for real. That's crazy. Huh? They're on the other side? Well, crud. Sun's coming up, y'all. I'd love to see Niagara Falls. It's about a meter. It's a little bit smaller. Actually, it's a little bit bigger than a meter, I think. I don't know. I'm confused about the whole meters and stuff. Because I think a meter is like a yard.
It's close.
Look at that. Sunrise. 3 foot 3 inches is a meter. So it's like a third of a meter. The big spiders are. Maybe not quite a third. I know it. I'm not sort of pissed off. I'm 100% pissed off about not catching nothing. I really would like to have some gizzard shad.
Oh,
What is that big spider that's in Australia, Travis? Huntsman. I knew it would come to me. No way am I eating a spider. I'm not getting that close to one. I'm glad I don't live in an area of the country where tarantulas are. I just don't think I could take it. We have wolf spiders around here, and that's big enough. Sometimes their leg spans 4 and 5 inches. Oh, Rob Tor bounced a little bit.
yeah, I see.
Oh, I'm giving up hope. The one I'm thinking of is a huntsman. They're kind of gray looking. And screw a spider that whistles. I don't even want to hear nothing about that. That's a no bueno for me. Them big tarantulas make noises when they walk because they've got a set of like short legs that rub against their other legs. They're called pedipalps. And it makes like a weird rubbing noise. You can hear it when they walk. Scary things. I used to go on YouTube every once in a while and watch a bunch of spider videos because it desensitized me to them. I'd get jumpy because I could spy a spider from across the room. And I'd get to where I was real jumpy. The least little thing made me jump. My hair would touch my arm and I'd jump. So I had to go watch them spider videos. They'd make me jumpy at first, but then I was better for a while. Two-Toes wants to come back over here. Yeah, I think they have like an 11-inch leg span. But they're like wider on the sides, I think. Their legs go out to the side more. I've seen video of them dragging a mouse up the side of a refrigerator. And then the other big black spider that lives in Australia, it likes to live in houses. It likes to get in the toe of your shoe in the closet. That's the places it likes to be. And that's the one that can bite through your shoe. Their fangs are so sharp they can pierce. I think they can pierce leather. And they might not kill you, but they probably make you wish you were dead. No, the pineapples didn't help a bit.
Nope.
Might be able to catch some bluegill soon, but I don't know if my heart's in it. Whip scorpions. He said, "Isn't there a fake scorpion spider?" I'll look it up quick. Yeah, whip scorpions. They have a whip instead of a stinger. We were talking about cities, and then we got to talking about spiders. 13 people in here watching our flagpoles. Listen, say what you want to about a spider, whether it's dangerous or not to human. They're all dangerous to me because they may not hurt me, but they'll make me hurt myself. And if you're in my way when I'm trying to flee, then they'll make me hurt you. I'll walk right through you, run right through you. I would run over a kid running away from one of them things. I can't help it. Abject terror is what I feel when I'm close to one. I can handle a snake, literally pick it up and handle it, but I am not getting anywhere near spiders. Serious daylight. There's the steam plant. See the big towers? See those poles that still aren't moving? Y'all are lucky I sort of watch my tongue on my channel because this is one of them nights, again, make me want to cuss. What about you, Travis? Make you want to cuss?
Nah, it just makes me want to figure them out.
Hey, Jody. She said, "Holy crap, somebody going to get that morning bite." Morning, Travis and Cindy. Good luck.
There ain't been no bite
There
yet.
ain't been no bites yet. I laid into one and had it about halfway in and it got off.
I know better to come down here fishing on Kingston. Jody done killed all the fish with that 10-gallon of gas.
Tasha done looked it up. The funnel web spider is the most poisonous spider in Australia. 15 minutes after being bit, you die. I don't know if they have any anti-venom kits you can carry for those, though. I don't think so. Mad Hatter said, "See, that just makes me not want to go visit." I decided a long time ago that the odds are not in your favor if you go visit Australia. There's too many things there want to kill you. And that one that wants to live in your house, I can't remember the name of it, but it's aggressive. It'll chase you. Did you ever figure out what happened to your gas, Jody? Did they find a leak? Jody, do you have insurance? Because you know, might not be a bad time for something to happen. They start over.
Oops, that thing rolled down the hill.
She said she's not sure when it gets daylight. She's going to see if it leaked out overnight. She said, I believe I would have done really good if I didn't move because of the music from the sandbar Friday night. That's the way it's been lately. We got completely run out of a place the other night because of the big bonfire and music they were playing. And the fact that there was 15,000 of them. We were so outnumbered. There wasn't no winning in that situation, so we just decided to pack up and go. But I did feel like wanting to get off your lawn, old people. Get off my lawn, old people. I wanted to tell them to go.
Maybe we should go skipjack fishing.
We can go skipjack fishing. Dang it, Jody. She paid cash for it, never put insurance on it. Mad Hatter said, I'm afraid I've got to get on with the day now. Thanks for sharing. It was good talking. Have a great day, all. You too, Mad Hatter.
See you, Mad Hatter.
Have a good day. She said, when they started playing Luke Combs and cranked it up, I knew I had to move. Yep. It kind of stinks that they've got that copyright knock if you're anywhere doing a live and somebody else comes along and turns music on. There you are. I don't know. Should we get the rod? Where at?
See you got there. Up there. It's all around that little bait. We'll grab
Better bring two just in case they're biting. We got this much to pack up anyway. We've been out here since 3 o'clock, Jody. Birds are starting to wake up. Fishing birds. Yuck. You're funny. Oh, I hadn't caught anything since that night I caught my personal best. It's been two days since you ain't caught a thing. I wonder if that pop and float will work here. I don't know. I didn't have the fruit out here until Lisa came in and said that I needed to go get it. That's why we wasn't catching. I went and got it. We still ain't catching. I hung into one earlier and got about halfway in and threw the hook. We'll be in the produce section of Walmart buying all kinds of different fruit. Oh, did you hook one? Huh? In the current? Reel it, reel it, reel it, reel it, reel it. Huh? Want to try? Want to try this bowling spoon? Look at this, my cooking critter. Oh my gosh. Look at all the birds in the parking lot.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, yes. Talk amongst yourselves, y'all. Trying to catch a skipjack or two. That's an apple. Yeah. Woo! Keep them on. Huh? Can't keep them on? Wonder why. They get right there and throw the hook. You're here there all the time. Time for the morning feed, people. I'll call that one. Go for it. Don't get that one in.
Here you go. Come down here and get some. Maybe hook them. You keep reeling real fast. They're coming off. Fresh bait. Yeah, just start popping it across through there a little bit. As soon as he hooks, just don't pull him hard. They kept coming off. Hmm. You got 15 people watching you try to catch a skipjack. Yeah, they're all fogged up and stuff too. What was that? She down there tangling stuff up now. What are you doing? She down there all tangled up. Yeah, I tried to get some get her there. They wasn't none. I think I caught one little thread fin there on that net a little while ago. I watched a scary movie yesterday. I watched a Jurassic Park when it was I was sitting in the boat in the driveway and the weeds started moving and I was like, oh crap, it's a whatever you want to call it, bro. Wasn't I can't even say it some trapped, but it was like a deer. Hey, you gonna catch something? I might have to come down there and show you how to catch a skipjack again or something, ain't I? I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. What's the matter with her? You get him? You get a bite? Let me see it. I'll try this other one.
thing after
Huh? Oh. Yeah. We got bait stealers. Watch here, they're getting ready to try to steal our bait over. It's on that block thing.
they're watching the bait. I hooked into a couple of skipjack, got that one up to the bank, and then gone. Jody's been catching giant gar on her skipjack rig. She said, "Yeah, hey, Poverty Hill." Jody said, "I don't watch scary movies." And yesterday I watched Jurassic Park 1. I was sitting in the boat in the driveway and the weeds started moving. I was like, oh crap, it's a velociraptors, but it was a deer. I think we may miss the skipjack. That last one that came after mine got like 12 foot from shore. I hadn't ever caught a gar before, I don't think. Man, I need to catch a fish. Need to. I think catching that big one the other night just made it worse. The need. Want to do it again.
Do what? Where? You got something? They got something? You got a little catfish over there? Little one. Hear me? I don't think you hear me over. Not. Oh. Way down Poverty Hill. No, won't wreck. I guess I could cut that fresh skipjack up, throw it out there. It's about the only thing I know to do. Oh, well.
Fast. Real fast. Nice. Look, little bass. Little ditch people. Ah, throwing him down.
Let's go with the other
I said I talked about the passport. Well, if I didn't miss you, Ernie, hello. Sorry, everybody. I get some fresh bait. Maybe one of these catfish rods will go down in a minute. Fresh bait.
Is she gonna ever catch anything? What are you doing, Ernie? Well, good morning to you too. You down there trying to catch another skipjack? Hmm. Oh no, my. We had a couple bites. Yeah, if you just go with it. Hmm. Do what? Give.
Got a little bit of chance right at daybreak, but I think I don't see him flipping out there now. Look at that. I think a lot of times they just do it to like thumb their noses at you.
Probably.
I threw in there 52 times. And I sat down and one of them flips. You know, it was a skipjack or gizzard shad and one. Yeah, that little boat's headed back in. Huh?
He was waiting on that other one to see what he was doing.
The big boats will be coming to put in soon. When were they, their parents, or Sorrel and them going out?
Oh, you want to go out on a boat?
No. Not everybody. It's too many people on that boat. I don't like it when they ready to walk around a little bit. Unless that's the way it's supposed to be. If you're going somewhere, being delivered somewhere on a pontoon boat, that's different.
Delivered on a pontoon boat?
Yeah. You know, like being ferried somewhere. When we went to Folly, when we went to Folly Beach, they had a tour down through there where the dolphins and stuff are in the marshes and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And then they dropped us off at this little island. And then they came back like 2 hours later and picked us up.
Hmm.
But it was full, that pontoon boat was, but everybody sat there was just two benches on the sides. And well, that was a good bite. Hopefully it didn't take the bait. But it may have. Huh?
They need to eat.
Yeah. We've been waiting a long time on them. Well, one of them had bait on them earlier, didn't
Rest of it's chewed up.
he? Three's getting it. Huh? Oh, come on, fish. It's no skipjack, Travis. I said, catch another skipjack. Here comes the sun. I should have paid the parking meter before it got daylight. I said I should have paid the parking meter before it got daylight. I should have paid the parking meter before it got daylight. I got Travis Tritt stuck in my head this morning.
What? You got feet?
You know, it just occurred to me it just will be easier to have already done.
That's what's up.
It is. Got a couple of good tugs on that first one and nothing. And a couple little tugs on the third one and nothing. Hmm. Makes me wonder if they stole the bait off the first one. What was it?
All skipjack. Fresh skipjack.
This live's so dead. It made me want to, for just a second, I about popped out of there and went and looked for another one like I do. when I'm watching other people's lives.
It's just rod sticking up. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
How come skipjack is so fast?
Right? Is that to count as not skunking? You count it as a skunk? Me too. When you're catfishing, the only thing that really counts is a catfish, right? Me neither. I'm at a loss. We need some gizzard shad. Well, that sinker went sailing, didn't it? Way away from the bait. I wish you could throw it right in one of them's mouth. If you'll remind me how to throw this, how to hold this cast net, I'll throw it a few times. Reckon it'll work.
Seen it over.
I know I might remember how. I wanted to hold it backwards from what you're supposed to. I don't know why. I need another lesson though.
I need some catfish lessons, it looks like.
Catfish need to loosen their lips. It looks like they've got pretty good current going.
What is it?
By all rights, there should be a catfish there. I think. I hooked him this morning. He's gone. Sore lipped him and now he's gone. Wish we could get in on that other side. The fish always look better on the other side. Fishing always looks better on the other side.
Tried that too. No, you wonder.
I know it. That was rod one, wasn't it? Makes you wonder what's down there picking at the bait because I don't believe it's a catfish.
What was that?
Fish. I couldn't tell
I
you.
thought it was a dog out there.
Might have been a skipjack, but I don't know.
I think it was a dog.
I couldn't see him long enough.
Popped its head up, went back under.
A dogfish. Does that guy keep circling? I've seen him go up to the boat ramp 72 times.
Uh-uh.
Uh-huh. He was there a minute ago, and I thought he'd already have his boat out, and then there he come again. Hmm.
Come on, fish. Give us one good fish.
Just
Take it down. Bend it over.
yeah.
There you go. Just keep going on. One good fish.
Do it, do it, do it. That's all I need. It's one. I'm gonna quit doing that. It don't work. There is a big fish. I saw part of him, but not enough to tell what he was. I don't think he was a skipjack. He looked like a carp, sort of. He was bigger. Oh, stand day comes on sometime this morning, don't it? There's a turtle.
Turtle.
Baby turtle.
Okay, people, we're gonna shut this one down probably. Figure out something.
Yep. Thanks for sticking around, those of you that did. All right. Later, guys.
Later, everyone. Thanks for coming in. You have a good day too, Chrissy.
Yep. Have a great day.
Sasha, everybody else. Ernie. Anybody else that's in here. Everybody have a good day.
Happy Sunday. Bye.
Bye bye.